So what a sight this is. Another edition of this proud competition, just seemingly bigger and better still. Faces, of course, have come and gone, but some things never change. Those first day feelings, new hopes, new expectations, and the belief that maybe, just maybe, this time it will be your turn. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So straight into the action. Tries one from range! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
There's a certain aura about him today. Tremendous.
Aimed beyond the defence. He's got away. Now can he find a finish? Played in with purpose. We're talking a genuinely stylish player here in Frank Rijkaard. You're not arguing with that, Jim, are you?
No, I've got to totally agree with every word you just said. As holding midfielders go, he is one of the very...
Shapes to shoot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught napping. Now the big chance! Oh, that was extravagant by any standard.
Sneijder quickly realised that was his only option. It's very fast thinking. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Van Basten, and that is expertly dealt with.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
It's played through for him. Thinks about the shot. Shot a goal! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Del Piero is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. 0-0 still. No lack of chances, though.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Lovely ball and a real chance now. And he gets rid in a hurry. Barella running with the ball. Oh, easy pickings there. Maldini. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And Del Piero! It is a fantastic goal! About as smooth as it gets! Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
Inter Milan are in front now, the game's only goal.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Del Piero. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And it's Barella. Now it's Ibrahimovic.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Maldini did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Foot in.
Inter have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Sneijder can so cleverly bypass the press. He's a sharp little ball here. Space for him to turn and look. And he's managed to get free. The ball goes in. Sneijder! It's in! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is
tries a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Van Basten. And here's Ibrahimovic. And it's been played through. Ibrahimovic! They want to be quick to recover this. Gullit charging forward, the ball at his feet. Has a look and plays it forward. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, well played. Exemplary, that.
all he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Van Basten is there to clear. Thuram. And this is Ibrahimovic. And now they can spring out of defence.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Has to go back here. Van Basten providing an outlet on that flank. Ibrahimovic. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And that was very necessary. That's it, 45 minutes up. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. And we are up to the break.
Well, I think it's been a fantastic watch with chances created at either end. But it has to be said, neither team have been particularly clinical with their finishing.
Well, it has been tight, it's been competitive. Each side with one significant moment, and at half-time the score is 1-1.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 18, numero 10.
So it's back to business.
Numero 13, Schneider. Numero 12, numero 23. Lasciano il campo per il
And
numero
it's
19,
McTominay.
il numero 21, il
Oh,
numero
well
22,
played, well played.
il numero 9 e il numero 2.
Rui Costa. And that is a little undercooked. Del Piero. And a chance! Rui Costa. Looking for the run. No, that was never going to make it. Del Piero. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Gullit. It's Rui Costa. Threads one in. It's come to nothing. Goes forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, played right into his path. Pirlo.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, that's clever. And this is Gullit, showing good feet. Now the cross. And it's claimed by the keeper. McTominay. Del Piero. Gullit.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. And it's Gullit. Rui Costa. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Gullit. Gullit was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Ibrahimovic. Spread neatly. Dumfries is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Thuram. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Gullit. He has found the way through. And the shot! And that's a superb piece of defending.
Cambio di giocatori.
Corner number 2 then. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And now a sudden chance to counter. Maradona, well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Maradona, can he get on the shot? Surely! And no, he had to, and yet he could not.
Thuram has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh, no joy this time.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's found space here. He is through here. Gullit. Oh, great leap! Dispatched clinically. They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
I think this team shows great willpower and a wonderful never-say-die attitude. No other outfit can match them. They just keep going. Superb.
Akanji gets it away. Oh, they could break here. Maldini cuts out the pass. Driving forward. Seedorf. Rui Costa deals with that comfortably. I think we're just about done here. Looking to play him in. Dumfries moves wide and looking to get onto this.
Well, they were never going to allow him to receive that. Such close attention.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
It's a searching pass. Floated through. And a header! It's a goal! And right near the end, we have parity.
Gol per l'Inter. Numero 17.
Back to parity, and there's barely any time left.
Well, those players out there must be exhausted now, Peter, but at least they have momentum, which augurs...
90 minutes done then, but that is not the end of it. So still inseparable. What are you thinking, Jim?
Well, there was very little between the sides all the way through, so extra time is the correct next step.
So a battle of endeavour, enterprise, and now endurance.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 9. Viene sostituito
No
con il
winner in 90,
numero 20.
30 more to come.
Alexandre Pato. Attenzione alla sostituzione.
Mateus gets across and deals with it. Oh, good-looking ball. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. That's good running with the ball. Desai calmly anticipates. And here's Hullet. And it's Hullet. Rafael Leao. Oh, there's a probing ball. Now it's Thuram. And he's lost his man here. Maldini, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. He'll try from distance! Nedved gathers from the goal kick. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's been bundled over, that is a foul.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
So who's he going to be aiming for here? Rafael Leao. Rui Costa. Mateus. Ambitious ball here. A header! Oh, that could be pivotal! A game of margins, a game of thrills. This might just do it. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made it class.
So there's the whistle, and we will have a brief break. The teams then separated by just one significant moment. How telling will that be? The next 15 minutes will decide. Is there to be drama in these final 15 minutes? This really has been thrilling. Both sides going at it, and now for the final. It's Basho! And that could come back to haunt them.
Yeah, you always felt that they were going to up the tempo after going behind. It's not like they have any other option now.
Inter Milan have their third corner. Baggio with the short one. Benatia can get it clear. Pings in across. And he's there to clear it. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Hullet. Lovely pass, but can he get that? Takes a shot! Loose. Oh, what has happened? And again! And he's stuck it away! And with that, he takes home the match ball! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time. And that's it. Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Point-blank header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Look, the defending wasn't too clever on that last chance. The cross had to be denied. Frank Rijkaard's presence here in the middle will be massive, Peter. He's so physically dominant, such a destroyer.
But he does have a certain X-factor as well, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. He slings it in. Messi. That's a little off target. Davids. Oh, super ball. And Hullet! They've scored!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just went...
Nolan! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Gerrard. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Looking for the run. Played out to the left flank. Brazil are looking to break at pace. He's a sharp little ball here. Ronaldinho. Gerrard. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, he's found support out wide. Takes a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
A lot of space here, a real opportunity. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Van der Ven proves too strong, too smart. Marlen. Poland
Really do like their passes from deep, Peter.
making good use of that quarterback position, aren't they?
Yeah, but this is a system that can only work if you have the players who are willing to run at and beyond the defence. Let's see if these forwards are up for it now.
Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. And the pass is intercepted. Lahm, he leaps for it! Didn't quite get enough on that.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Hullet. And this is Hullet. And that has been cleared. Ronaldinho. Bergkamp is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. That's a shade optimistic. Messi. Gerrard. And he's quick to return it. Now it's Ronaldinho. Bergkamp. Can he spark a counter here? Gerrard. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. He's got away. Here's a chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Messi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Deftly away. And now they can spring out of defence. And he was alert to it. And he's there to get it away. And he's let fly. Oh, nearly, but not quite. Ferdinand promptly onto that, and that is that. Vieira can so cleverly bypass the press. Here come Brazil on the counter, and he's managed to get free. Marlon proves just a little bit too strong, and he's cleared it out of harm's way. And it's been played through. Lahm, an instinctive delivery. Well, the counter-attack will come to nothing because that is an errant touch.
It speaks for itself, doesn't it? Best left there. Poland truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Looking for options for movement. Rijkaard.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Can he get onto this? He's shifting through the gears here. Corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Poland are looking to go forward now. Rijkaard. And it's Gullit. It's Van Basten! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Van Basten clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And he's there to clear it. Gerrard. It's a pretty loose pass. De Jong. Van Dijk. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And that signals the end of the first period. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Poland unable to get back onto level terms before half-time. They trail 1-0.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Oh, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon.
Substitution for Poland, number 14.
And here is the first touch of the second half.
Number 13.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Number 22, Jan Koller.
Pele always looking for that half a chance. Nice interception, well timed.
Number 23.
Brazil do have a chance to counter here.
Mateus.
Has a look and place it forward. Marlon. And no, he's seen through all of that. Mateus. Lahm picks it up out wide. Beckham with the... There's the header! And no mistake. Poland are back on level terms. Picked that one out. It was a bullet.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
22, Jan Koller.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Substitution in progress.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. So a couple of front-footed alterations here, a pair of forwards entering the field.
It's a bold move. The manager's made his intentions pretty clear. He's going for this.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
And he's being shifted off it.
Mission 1 has been accomplished, so why not continue with the same...
Oh, they could be caught out here. Van de Ven. This is De Jong. Davids. It's a throw-in. Pele turns back here, probably the best option. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Yeah. And it's Rijkaard. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Probing pass. Varane kept his eye on it, and he's there. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Substitutions taking place.
So, third corner of the game. Keeper has taken decisive action. And now a sudden chance to counter. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Davids. And here's Gakpo. De Jong, incoming to... He's rising! Firm header, just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Rijkaard. Timber. Chips it through. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Beckham. De Jong really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate, is it?
Well, that's pretty clear, it is a foul. And that's going to be a booking.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
He'll fancy himself from here.
Well, I think the technical challenge is doable. This could depend on the amount of power.
Beckham! Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
Corner number 2 then. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. There's a look up and delivers.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Gakpo wants to run onto this. Ferdinand, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Gakpo. Rijkaard. And he cuts out the supply. It's a really well-measured ball. And that was asking for too much. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Schneider. That's been cut out, well played. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Gakpo making good progress.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Lahm is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Beckham providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, can he get onto this? Pass just lacking in accuracy.
There will be 3 minutes.
And in time going up here, it's 3 minutes. He is through here. Gakpo finding himself in space. Ferdinand gets it away. Well, that is one way to stop him. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. De Jong kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. A heavy challenge. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope for better in the weeks ahead. Koller taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, Peter, I suppose it's something. Not ideal for either side, of course, although if you look at the overall balance of things, neither did enough to win this, and I think the result is quite fair.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
Hello attendees, this is a lost children's announcement. Would the father of a boy in a blue hat kindly make his way to the information center?
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game. that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. So things are underway. Nakamura. Pass somewhat off target. Nakazawa kept his eye on it, and he's there. It's a good run down the right. Lahm lofted in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Varane makes the interception. And here's Messi, looking to play him in. Now it's Doan. That's a little off target.
Pretty robust defending.
Rijkaard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Shot could be on. And closer! Just the wrong side.
Oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
Played towards the front line. He's had it taken off him. Well, 2014-15 certainly provided some terrific highlights for Lionel Messi's career showreel. Many claimed it was his best season ever. He did, of course, win the treble, and Jim, it doesn't get a whole lot better than that.
Well, one of the pinnacles of his club career, Peter.
And what stood out for you?
His performance against Madrid's other team was just stunning, especially when you look back that they played him 6 times the previous season and didn't win once. So he just took them apart with his usual ruthless efficiency.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now, this could be a chance. And he's straight offside. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And he's forced to go back. Tanaka. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. In with the challenge. Tries to pass it through. Klose has the space to scheme. Oh, that's a fine interception. Doan. Poland
Really do like their passes from deep, Peter.
making good use of that quarterback position, aren't they?
Yeah, but this is a system that can only work if you have the players who are willing to run at and beyond the defence. Let's see if these forwards are up for it now.
Oh, shooting chance! And he was there to get a vital touch.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception, don't they? Nakamura goes short, and he's gone backward here. He's having a pop! Oh, he's hit the bar! He doesn't look too happy with that.
Doan could easily have kept that down. He shouldn't have brought the crossbar into play.
15 minutes till half-time. Doan. Now, can they get him away? And he skips past his man. Nakamura. Lovely feet. And it's Tanaka. Rooney simply refused to be outdone there. Messi picks it up out wide. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Threads one in. He's through here. Now that's well seen too. Gerrard, renowned for his long-range shooting. Nicely spread. Now it's Doan. He's in plenty of space here. And he's there to clear it. Out of play for a goal kick. Well, I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialized. Messi! Oh, full marks for that effort.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Tanaka. Nakazawa. That has not gone well. Rooney. Can he get on the end of this? Rooney. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Nakamura can so cleverly bypass the press. He's found a way through. And he was quick to react. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. So between them, no goals at all so far.
Yeah, 0-0, but definitely not from the want of trying. There's been plenty of industry and hard work, as well as some good defending, so I wouldn't be too dismissive just yet.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time.
Poland, number 17.
So right back into the action.
Number 14. Number
So
9.
the first half brought no goals.
Number 13. Messi. Number 15. Gerrard.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Number 22.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
He can run onto that.
Götze. Number 24. Beckham.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Beckham. And it's Lahm. Takes aim and cross. Oh, greatly! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
The goal scorer for Poland.
And the trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Poland have taken the lead.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
And that's it. And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good... Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
Croatia.
I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. We're up and running then. Ito, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, this looks sharp. And now the breakaway. Doan. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
I quite like the look of this boy, Ito, because he's solid, versatile, he's capable of playing in multiple positions in defence, and he's got a lovely passing range with a cracking left foot, so he's well suited to possession football, and his confidence and technique on the ball make him ideal for this sort of game.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Takes aim and crosses.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
Look at the space here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Bouts of passing here, really easy on the eye. Towering header! No, he didn't quite meet it right. And it's Kubo. Kubo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Good read, needed to be. Marcelo. He's shifting through the gears here. Hangs one in.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
They've played it short. Crosses it in. Ito is there, and he can get that clear. Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. Very nicely done. That is a brilliant interception. That's a good ball out wide. Oh, looks as he leaps for it. He's got away with one there. Well read, nice interception. Neuer punts it upfield. And he was quick to react. And it's Marcelo. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Little pass back. That's destined for the flank. That's a good foot in there. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now, can they get him away? Space for him to turn and look. That's very neat. Just eases him off the ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And he's definitely onside. Closer. Marcelo played into the box. Haaland gets flagged offside. Great defending, strong and determined. Nicely spread. And it's Denzel Dumfries. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Mitoma is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. Oh, what has happened here? I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. Great ball, and he's in here. Spread to the right. Threads one in. It's played through for him. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
That's tidy. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Rijkaard wins the duel this time. Lahm. Rijkaard.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Terrific effort! It's fallen kindly here. And that is wildly off target.
He'll be annoyed with himself after that. Nothing wrong with his anticipation or his positioning.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Endo. Toma. Strong running down that left flank. Oh, sweet feet. So, a temporary halt to the action. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. The midway point of the game.
Well, it was great to see them try to turn their possession and chances into a goal. They definitely wanted one before the break, and okay, while it didn't happen, things could start changing if they can continue in the same manner.
So it's simmered along nicely for 45 minutes, but still no goals. It is 0-0 at half-time.
Hello attendees, this is a Lost Children's announcement. Please keep your eyes on your children during the match at all times.
Substitution for Croatia.
We're on the move again.
Number 14.
Croatia clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Number 2, Marcelo. Coming on the field, number 18.
Quick look, thought about cutting inside.
Number 22, Jan Koller.
Goes for goal!
Number 19,
Loose ball now, and there's a chase. Oh, he's been caught napping.
Number 11, Bale.
Oh, he's having a go!
Roberto Carlos. Substitution.
No, that was never going to make it. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Played in. Deflected behind for a corner kick.
The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception, don't they? Passing nice and neat. And the finish! And there's a goal! It is the pick-me-up they all longed for! Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Yeah, Peter, I think you've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
So we have the first goal.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, that was vital.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And here's Bale. It's Bale! Oh, nice. Just not quite.
Actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Beckham is looking to influence the game from out wide. And he's intervened well there. Your impression so far, Jim?
Croatia are very much in the game and matching the opposition for chances.
Flings in across. And it's hoisted clear. And he's in on goal.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Can he get it through? It's a really well-measured ball. Could move up a gear here. Ito. Played over towards the opposite flank. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. He can run onto that. Beckham. Bale. Cristiano Ronaldo. Pass somewhat off target. Into the last quarter of an hour. Rijkaard. This is a promising build-up. Oh, super ball! Aims beyond the defence. Tomiyasu tries to clear.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Done delicately.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Croatia have reclaimed it. Looking for the run.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
So, third corner of the game. Bale plays it short, showing good feet. Well, they want another corner, and it looks as though they're going to get it. Croatia get their fourth corner. And a header! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Kohler really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Deftly away.
Croatia really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Oh, good effort! And that's in! We thought they were done, but never say never! What a header! Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and read it perfectly.
Cristiano Ronaldo! Cristiano Ronaldo! Cristiano Ronaldo!
Substitutions taking place.
Time for a change in personnel. So all square with almost no time remaining.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
And he's managed to get free. Roberto Carlos. This is it then, now or never. It's a goal kick. We are into stoppage time. Now it's Kamada, bops him off it and wins back the ball. Can he get on the end of this? And that's it. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities and neither willing to give in. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
Morocco.
I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So straight into the action. And the pass is intercepted. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Now it's Saka. Oh, that's well spotted. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And the counter-attack is on for Morocco.
Well, for any attacker facing him, Peter, trying to force your way through Rio Ferdinand must be a daunting prospect.
Well, he is one of the great English defenders of his generation.
Quite, Peter. His playing style boasts good speed and technique.
There's the shot! Oh, how's that for a goal? That is a gem! An absolute gem! He gave it plenty and some. He's rashed it in.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
England finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Well, that is one way to stop him. Spread out to the left. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Rashford is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. That's a sharp pass. Oh, good read. Looking for options for movement. Rashford gets into a good position. Brahim Diaz. Some resolute defending there. Passing is crisp and sharp. Gerrard, with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Chance! No, just not quite.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Aimed beyond the defence. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Diop. Benatia. And here's Rashford. Space for him to turn and look. And it's Bellingham. Good take, and is he in? Approaching the half-hour mark.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Oh, terrible pass. Gerrard. And it's Walker. Bellingham tries to pass it through. Saka wants to run onto this. Oh, such a clever touch. Saka has it out wide and in space. Tries to get it clear. And they can counter here. And he's had it nicked away. Good ball, good take. Benatia with a fine tackle.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity. Morocco really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Now he's got space here.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Henderson clears it away.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He's shifting through the gears here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Saka going after that. And that was asking for too much. Now it's Bellingham. Great vision. Oh, easy pickings there. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Morocco leading by 1 at the break.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Morocco are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good.
Substitution for Morocco, number 14.
Away we go again.
And the series.
Morocco can do themselves a massive favour by grabbing another one here.
Number 11, coming on the field, number 20, number
Gordon.
25, number 22,
O'Reilly.
number 19. Substitutions taking place.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And it's El Khanous. Can he get on the end of this? Not a hint of offside here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He's going for goal! Oh, the ball's run loose here. He's a sharp little ball here. Has a look and plays it forward. Oh, now he can run away with it. El Khanous is herring after that one.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Oh, that is superb. A dangerous moment, perfectly dealt with.
That is superb defensive work. The one man who had to be on top of his game, and he was.
Looking to play him in. He's on it. Can he get away? That has been slung wide. And now they can clear their lines. Taken back. Bellingham! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing.
The attendance
Carry on
for this
plugging
match
away
was
and eventually you might just get that
80,953.
little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Gordon. And that's another good win of the ball. Morocco have it back and can go again. Threads one in. Benatia kept his eye on it, and he's there. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's approaching that time where you have to decide whether you stick or twist, Peter. I'm inclined to think the latter, but the boss probably has quite a few things which he has to factor in yet, so let's see.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. Looking for a runner. Beckham has the space to scheme. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Oh, nice one too, very nice. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he?
Morocco clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
He's picked his way through. Nicely shaped ball. Adams spots it and intercepts. England do have a chance to counter here. But that has not gone well. Still just that single goal and we are nearly done. Pickford claims comfortably.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Kyle Walker. Gordon chasing after it. Ferdinand. O'Reilly.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Morocco close now to seeing this one through to the end. Ferdinand is very much of the none-shall-pass school of defending. Now it's come to nothing.
England really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Oh, well played, well played. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Morocco have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately... So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Well, this really is the place to be. Wembley Stadium. Wembley Stadium connected by EE, as it's officially known. The home, the symbol of English pride, prestige and passion. We're up and running then. And Hullet! Oh, cracking effort.
A good disguise on that, though. I don't think many people would have expected him to absolutely clatter it the way he did.
Great vision. Beckham is in a really good position out wide. Oh, good effort! Goal, England! It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Number 6, Harry Kane! Harry Kane! Harry Kane!
Milan are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. That's a look and place it forward. Thinks one through.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Well, that's a little loose. An uncompromising challenge. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Donatoni. England leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Beckham.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Cafu running with the ball. Is there a chance? Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Oh, that's a great chance from a really swashbuckling run. His manager will be wanting more of that.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Serginho scooting forward. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, good read. That's just about within shooting range. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And they've got a throw. Now it's Gordon. Flings in across. That has been knocked clear. Van Basten looking to be a menace in the final third. And here's Beckham. Seedorf. And they're back on the ball again. Out towards the flank. Swings in across. Oh, the clearance is short. Rice! Oh, quite a hit and quite a touch too.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Now, can they get him away? It's a promising position. That's going to go a long way. And reclaimed it in a trice. Oh, he's having a go! Oh, brilliant from Donadoni! About as smooth as it gets. They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
It just absolutely speared that in.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing.
Great chance! That was probably asking just too much.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
Cafu. And he lines up a cross. Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Gordon tries to clear. And now they can spring out of defence. He's had it taken off him. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That has ended up in no man's land. Knocks it into space. And it's been hooked away. Five minutes till the break. Oh, good-looking ball. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run.
And Hullet! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Beckham. That'll be a throw. And he's managed to gift it back. Seedorf has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted.
Has been indicated.
Now it's Beckham. It's a good run down the right. Serginho, driven in. Keeper has taken decisive action. And it's skewed away. In again, getting up there! And the referee has blown for half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. Well, Jim, they've both had their moments.
Well, I think we got a good indication of what both sides want to do, Peter. I suspect both will continue with their respective approaches, give or take the odd fine-tuning.
But it has been tight, it's been competitive. Each side with one significant moment, and at half-time the score is 1-1.
Substitution for England, number 6, Kane.
So it's back to business.
Number 7, Beckham. Number 14, Gordon.
And it's
Number
Serginho.
17,
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Gerrard.
Vardy.
Coming on the field, number 20,
Serginho.
number 5,
Looking for options for movement.
number 11, Rooney. Number 22, Palmer.
That looks a good cross. Well, that is one way to stop him.
Substitution.
Can he get on the end of this? Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Tries to play it through. Rijkaard. Donadoni. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Byrne gets across to intercept that.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And it's Palmer. Looking to play him in. No way through. Bellingham threads one in. Can he finish? And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Palmer pulls short. He slings it. Oh, great header! Great effort, he flew in with courage.
Bellingham instinctively knew that it was his best option. The planning beat the execution, though. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Now it's Bellingham. He's going to be disappointed with that. Milan have the chance to go the other way. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Serginho showing good feet. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. 60 minutes played. Rooney, he's shifting through the gears. Oh, shooting chance! Not the most accurate pass. Driving through the middle. Crosses it in here. And the keeper gets his hands on it. And it's Serginho. Serginho, he's picked his way through. Serginho's cross. Guéhi with the clearance. Now he's got space here. Pass somewhat off target. Cafu is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. That's a good foray he's making. Rice. Bellingham. He's a sharp little ball here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And he's had it nicked away. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Shevchenko. Now it's Shevchenko. Donadoni in acres of space out wide. And that has been cleared. Into the last quarter of an hour. Now it's Vardy. This is it then, now or never. It's a pretty loose pass.
England clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Oh, that's fabulous. Seedorf. Cafu. In towards the back stick. Bellingham. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, nicely intercepted. Now, can they get it back? A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Seedorf, who does have an assist to his name. Now it's Shevchenko. Now it's Seedorf. He is through here. Shevchenko has it out wide and in space. Guéhi gets it clear. And he's quick to snatch it back.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
That's going wide left. Tries to pass it through. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Seedorf. Now it's Ibrahimovic. So that's it. It is all over. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end. Not for the want of desire, drive or... Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So we're very much on the way now. Hones! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Hoeneß really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And here's Sané. Big chance! Goal, Germany! And what a start!
The perfect show of intent, great purpose, great industry, and great confidence.
That is a diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
That was magnificent. The way he cut it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself.
Getting up there! Lovely bit of skill. Crossed in again. And he's managed to get rid. Germany have a chance to counter-attack. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Now who's going to be first to this? Sané. Great vision. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. Rijkaard. And he's forced to go back. Rui Costa. Driving. It's Rui Costa! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And now they can spring out of defence. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Whenever he had that in mind, that was not it. Rummenigge. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Such good technique.
He is through here. Van Basten! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And he's following up. And that's a sharp finish. They have come roaring back.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
A great delivery and a finish to match.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Milan restore parity.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And he shoots! Goal, Germany! And they get themselves in front!
The goal scorer for Germany after 20 minutes is number 5.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. And here's Hullet. Cafu. Cafu is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Now, that looks a decent ball. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Couldn't squeeze it through. Oh, this looks sharp. And he was quick to react. Can he get on the end of this? Played in by Seedorf. Only partially clear. Sané. Ernest.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Maldini ventures forward. And there's the shot! That is a super hit, but it was always just off target.
Well, the keeper looks perplexed. That was hit with real ferocity.
And it's Serginho.
Oh, great feat, that.
Kimmich wins the duel this time. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Costa Curta does really well to win the ball there. Decent chance! And the ball's come loose here. Here comes the cross.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
And he's had it nicked away. It's a pretty loose pass. Knocks it into space. Seedorf is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. He's had it taken off him. Spread out to the left. He is just caressing the ball. And Seedorf! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Seedorf.
2 added minutes has been
It's not
indicated.
gone well. Sané. Sané. Rummenigge! Looking to play him in. And that brings the first half to a close. So, engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Germany are leading, but it is still delicately poised. It's 2-1.
Substitution for Germany, number 11, Karl-Heinz
So the action
Rummenigge.
resumes.
Number 20, Kai Havertz. Number 22,
The
Havertz.
pass is intercepted.
Number 8, Lau.
Cafu.
Number 18, Sane. Coming on the field, number 17, number 9, Gerd Müller.
Chooses to go
Number
cross-field.
19,
And it's
Goethe.
Serginho.
Number 6,
It's a
Mateo.
really buccaneering
Number
run he's
7,
making.
Royce.
It's
Substitution in
deflected
progress.
over the goal line for a corner. It's their second corner of the game. Ball's gone out of play. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Kaka can so cleverly bypass the press. Seedorf. Serginho. Seedorf crosses it in. Header! Well taken goal. Once more they've done it. They just will not lie down.
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So again, we have parity.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Oh, that's fabulous. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. Corner number 3 coming up. Oh, good effort! Goal, Milan! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Great corner, and he did the rest.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Zlatan Ibrahimovic.
And now he has 2. Milan with the lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Chance for a shot! It's in! They're level in a trice!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Substitution.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Germany dragged themselves back again.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Nice interception, well timed. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Germany clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Well seen, saw that coming. And Shevchenko! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And reclaimed it in a trice. He can run onto that. Beckenbauer. Looking for options for movement. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that's neat. Maldini can get it clear.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
And it's Kaka. And it's been played through. Shevchenko! Another one of football's and how moments.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
And here's Götze. And he can thump it away. It's gone out for a throw-in. Beckenbauer. Oh, that's nice. Driving forward. Takes a shot!
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Passes short and sharp. Aimed beyond the defence. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Added time.
Schlotterbeck cuts out the pass. Oh, that is a smashing piece of defending from him. Mario Götze. He won't be happy with that one. Tries to play it through. Can he finish? Incredible! Just incredible! Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be it! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
And we're done. Germany did lead. Indeed, they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. A defeat made even more... Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Things already rolling. Who do you think this turns? Morientes! No, that wasn't kidding anyone.
Well, you can't fault him for his confidence, nor his willingness to have a go at that.
Nice bit of trickery. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Some good work on the right flank here. Messi in acres of space out wide. He is through here. Cross into the box. Defending of the desperate variety. Tries to pass it through. And the through ball. Chance here to counter. Eder Militao does really well to win the ball there. Dembele. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. It's a pretty loose pass. Makalele wins the duel this time. Threads one in. Oh, good spread. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And here's Messi. And the shot's on here. Shot could be on. Can he finish? And he has kicked it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Croatia with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And a header! In he goes again! Goal! Croatia! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
Number 11, Fernandes. Fernandes.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Makaleli. He's going to be disappointed with that. Chance for a shot! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Oh, good effort! No, not the best of headers. Oh, good-looking ball. Madrid are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the ball has been won.
Ball's over the top, long diagonals, that's the plan. Corner number 2 then. Here's the header! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no. So, third corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. Good ball, good take. It's Moriente! And again! And that's a tidy finish. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
After 25 minutes.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
And that's great movement from him. He instinctively knew that the ball was going to come back out and put himself where he needed to be. The sort of thing you just can't teach.
Big chance! And he's straight offside. That pass isn't the best. Chouameni. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. And he was alert to it. And here's the chance to counter. Just eases him off the ball. Oh, there's a probing ball. Fernandez played into space. No, he's just misjudged that one. Mbappe going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Fernandez. And that pass just didn't quite work. Oh, that's well spotted. And it's Dembele. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He is just caressing the ball. Eder Militao did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Ball swung in.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Marcelo making good progress. Oh, that's fabulous. That is good strength.
2 added minutes
And it's
has been
corner.
indicated.
This possibly the last play of the half. There's the header. He will be livid with himself.
I think it's a very fair effort, Peter, considering he didn't have much in the way of space to play with.
Can he get it through? That is a brilliant interception. McGinn. The ball is loose and the chase is on. So a temporary halt to the action. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So, Jim, neither side getting it all their own way so far.
Well, I think we got a good indication of what both sides want to do, Peter. I suspect both will continue with their respective approaches, give or take the odd fine-tuning.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time.
Hello everybody, and please join me in wishing a happy wedding anniversary for one of our fan club members. Substitution for Croatia, number 5, Dembele.
So
Number
once again,
17,
we're underway.
Messi. Number 25.
That's a good ball out
number
wide.
15, McGinn.
And this is
Number
Bale.
11, Fernandez.
Cross needs to be
On
good.
the field, number
And
20,
safely in the keeper's
number
hands.
13, Lukaku.
No,
Number
no way
21,
through.
Neymar.
Seedorf.
Number 9,
And he's being
number
shifted off it.
14,
Now it's
Xhaka.
Lukaku.
Substitution in
Now it's
progress.
Neymar. That is good alertness. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Neymar. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, good play on the left-hand side here. That's a corner kick. Croatia have their second corner now. And it's been taken short. Now this could be a chance. And the shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 3 coming up. And a chance! Nearly, but not quite.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Now it's Lukaku. Wan-Bissaka. And the shot! It's a loose... Oh, it's fallen kindly here! That's going to go a long way. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Vinicius Junior. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Looking to play him in. Brilliantly cut out. That's a sharp
The
pass.
attendance for this match was 29,830.
Now it's Balogun. Nicely weighted ball. Well read, and the danger is averted. Oh, well played, well sorted out. The ball has bounced loose now. Couldn't squeeze it through. And it's Neymar. Oh, that's neat.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Lukaku.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Alexander-Arnold. Bale running with the ball. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, that was vital. Tchouameni. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Makaleli. And it's Bale. Alexander-Arnold is looking to influence the game from out wide. Oh, great leap! In he goes again! Deftly away. Granit Xhaka. Looking for options for movement.
There they go, hunting again.
Marcelo getting forward. Out for a throw. That has ended up in no man's land.
Madrid clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
And he's got the beating of his man. And he's there to belt it away. Nicely spread. And he's quick to return it. That's really well cleared. Gets a good foot in there. Now it's Mbappe.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Neymar. That's a lovely, neat pass. Madrid do have a chance to counter here. Croatia desperately searching for the winner here. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
No luck with that dink over the top. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner.
It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Good read, needed to be not the most accurate pass.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Tries to
There
play
will
it
be
through.
1 minute added time.
Now, can they get him away? Neymar! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And he thumps it clear. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
The famous yellow wall stands tall. This has to be one of the most iconic places in European football. So things are underway. This is a promising build-up. Good ball, good take. Decent chance! Goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
After 5 minutes is number 9, Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Just eases him off the ball, looking for a runner. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And here's Aubameyang. Bellingham. Good chance here! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Aubameyang is offering a right smile there. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Royce with the short one. And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's De Bruyne. And he has been fouled there. Now it's De Bruyne. Plays it across. And he's there to belt it away. Borussia Dortmund leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Adeyemi proves just a little bit too strong. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. And that has put a halt to things. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. First quarter of an hour gone. Adeyemi going like a man possessed at the moment. And now they can clear their lines. Oh, such a clever touch. Brandt. He's cut it out. Long ball looking to counter. That's a cute ball. Nice interception, well timed. Adeyemi. Nice control. Reinders is always scanning the pitch for targets. Adeyemi. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And that was very necessary. Corner number 2 then. And this is Royce. And now they can spring out of defence. And the through ball. Oh, he's burst through. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head.
Manchester really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey options.
Schlotterbeck. Adeyemi is onto it in a flash. Guardiola. Half an hour played now. De Bruyne. Now, can they get him away? Crosses it in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Now it's Aubameyang. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, easy pickings there. Anton. Can he get on the end of this? Reinders. And now the breakaway. He's through here. And this is De Bruyne. Incoming. He's rising! And a neat finish. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
After 38 minutes
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come...
Aubameyang! Oh, that was no routine save.
Aubameyang actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Corner number 3 coming up. And he gets rid in a hurry. Oh, this looks sharp. And now a sudden chance to counter. Cherki played out wide. Bellingham. Adeyemi. Bellingham can so cleverly bypass the press. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. And that's been won straight back.
2 minutes has been
We are
indicated.
into stoppage time. Nouri. Nouri scooting forward. And he's whipped it across. So a temporary halt to the action. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. Well, Jim, they've both had their moments.
Well, I think we got a good indication of what both sides want to do, Peter. I suspect both will continue with their respective approaches, give or take the odd fine-tuning.
But it has been tight, it's been competitive. Each side with one significant moment, and at half-time the score is 1-1.
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund. Number 9.
And so we're off again.
Number 20, Royce. Number 27, Adeyemi. Number 7,
Haaland,
Brad.
he's having a
Number
pop!
77,
That
Joel
is
Bellingham.
decidedly lacking.
Coming on the
It wasn't the
field,
best strike, to be
number
honest, Peter. The
21,
pass might have been a better
Timo
option there.
Werner. Number 18, Jan Koeman. Number
Nicely
26,
weighted ball.
Ryerson. Number
Looking for the run.
13,
Nicely
number
intercepted.
10, Sabitzer.
Substitutions taking place.
That's a lovely, neat pass. That's an imaginative pass. That's been cut out, well played. Anton, he's going to be disappointed with that. Semenyo. Reinders, big chance!
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Girassi. Now, what about a counter-attack? Savinho, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Semenyo. De Bruyne. Bensebaini is there to clear. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Now it's De Bruyne. Knocks it into space. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Has a look up and delivers. Well, there's the clearance. Sabitzer.
This match was 60,810.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Has a look and place it forward. Stood up well to him there.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And he's picked it up out wide, and it's played into the middle. Bensebaini is there, and he can get that clear. Borussia Dortmund do have a chance to counter here. Pass is just off target. Ruben Dias. It's a pretty loose pass. Looking here to chip it. Chance! Firm header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Reinders. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Now it's Sabitzer. Ryerson. In towards the... Oh, good drive! Goal! Borussia Dortmund! And they're back in front. Pick that one out. It was a bullet.
Superb timing to generate that power. Threw a really strong net behind it, and he gave the keeper little opportunity.
The goal scorer for Borussia Dortmund after 72
Borussia Dortmund
minutes
with the lead. Oh, it's a nice
18.
idea, but the execution was late. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Out towards the flank. Quality ball. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. De Bruyne. And he's managed to get terrific effort. And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Savinho.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
He's picked his way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Collar. Now it's Haaland.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
That's a good run he's making there. Semenyo. And a chance!
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Shot a goal! A think we're just about done here. Now that's well seen too. Well read, nice interception. Savinho.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Great challenge, time to perfection. The message is simple, defend this with your lives. Chan clears it away. Oh no, what has happened here? And there goes the final whistle. Borussia Dortmund have emerged victorious in this match of thrills. The odd goal ultimately proving the difference. The end of the game. Reflections.
Well, Peter, this was probably more slugfest than a
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Shot a goal! They've scored!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Cabo Verde are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Poland leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Chooses to go cross-field.
Good ball, that too.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Here's a shot! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
He's a sharp little ball here. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Cabo Verde are looking to break at pace. And here's Ibrahimovic. That's a good ball. And the finish! Oh, good finish. now, and they are cruising. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Cabo Verde really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
And back to the goalkeeper. And he's forced to go back. Back towards the middle. Driving forward. He's going for goal! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception, don't they? Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Half an hour played now. Oh, good spread. Some good work on the right flank here. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. He is just caressing the ball. That's a good foray he's making. He's got away. Ball comes in. Well, that is commitment to the cause. Cabo Verde have their second corner now. They've played it short. Ball swung, towering header! And that's a good finish. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Just 1 in it now.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Poland heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. And the shot! And he hits the net! It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Poland go up by 2 and are looking good.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and...
Oh, he's having a go! That is a super hit, but it was always just off target.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but you can praise the drive and the application. It was beautifully hit.
And it's Ibrahimovic. Cabo Verde do have a chance to counter here. Oh, that's a key interception.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And the referee has signalled for half-time.
Well, it's hard to say whether a 2-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Poland largely dominant, up by 2 at the break. The scoreline 3-1.
Está a acontecer uma substituição.
So let's get the ball rolling. Lahm, very much a man of this moment. Benatia. Lahm, played out towards the right wing. That's the throw. Beckham. Pass somewhat off target. Beckham. Beckham making good progress on the right-hand side. It's out for a goal kick. Played back into the centre. And the return pass. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Rafael Varane. And it's Beckham. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That has ended up in no man's land. Nicely aimed pass. Could move up a gear here.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Out of play for a goal kick. Now it's Götze. He's having a pop! Chance! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Well, at least they're showing some positive intent now, Peter. That's the sort of urgency that's required when you do go behind.
Corner number 3 coming up. And it's been taken short. He's in a great position here. And the shot! Another one of football's and how moments. And it's with the keeper. Rijkaard. Nicely shaped ball. Back where it came from. Looking for options for movement. And a header!
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Good running, strong and purposeful. Great chance! It's anyone's ball now.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Benatia is very much of the non-shall-pass school of defending. Vieira. And we're done. And so they have the outcome they desire. A dose of reality and quality absolute together.